Hello? Is this thing on? It seems it has. Yes. Good. Let us see who turns up. So, there is a little bit of progress done on this. Good morning. Good morning. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Maybe for some, this will be a familiar concept when you have a streamer and they play Minecraft and they go, oh, I just did some diamond farming on the side off stream, and they return with like full gear and half their house covered in diamonds, and you're like, huh, okay. So I did something similar with the little problem that we ended on, because last time when I tried applying the code that I did for the game onto a client, onto some other player, it, how to put it softly, did not work at all. It was broken to shit. Which happens to us all, right? But it is not the case now. I think I got it working. The problem is, I don't know anything. The past week, I've spent at least 2 hours every day digging at this problem. And the only fact that I know for sure is that I don't understand how the multiplayer networking actually works, like, at all. But through power of beating my head against the wall, I am going to present you with this. That's one instance, second, third, and fourth. Beautiful, right? Let's do it. Let's make a host here and connect them all. Boop, 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 boop. Good. So, as you can see, all of this seems to be fine. And now, what happens if I click the enemy? Any guesses? Will it crash? Actually, let us turn our eyes as much as we can onto that enemy. It will not be seen everywhere, but you know, I have... Haha, watch. Huh? Boop. Yes. Now, the better part is you can now click this, the corpse, and watch the gold amount. And then you do here. Didn't pick anything. This one didn't pick anything. This one didn't pick anything. And if I do this one, boop. It works. It works. So, and of course we can do I need to figure out the sound though. The sound got a little... Huh. Why did you get reset? What's going on here? Well, we know what are we going to do today. Why does it reset to 0? That's a nice thing to find out. Okay, dokie. So we don't need 4 now. That was a mistake. I need just 2 of them. And just 2 instances. Okay, let's go. So the question is, why? So his gold amount is 0 at start. This is the number, the ID of the client, and they got 6 amount. They got 6 gold. Now, 2, 3, 4, 5. The amount is 0. Why? Does it work for the server at least? Does the server... I actually remember. Hey, shh. Shut the fuck up. So the server goes, boop, 2. Got 0, got 2 from the corpse, now it's 2. And... his works. So at some point, the replicated client goes, oh, I don't have any gold. So I'm starting from scratch. Where could it be? What could be the problem? My thought is that I have put some replication here. So let's see what it does. Hey, shut up. So we do... got 0, got 2, got 24, right? And now I need to do... boop. Huh. Is this it? No. No. It can't be that easy. Can't be that easy. Dip. Okay. It was really that easy. You know, I'm going to take the W and just go. I'm just going to go. That's fine. Huh. Well, I thought we will be spending more than like half an hour on that at least. Cool. But that also means I should do... where is it? No, player synchronizer. Let's make sure that these also just get updated on change. Good. Good. I'm quite happy. So now the question is where to go from how now, because we have enemies that can kill you. We have players that can kill enemies. We have loot. And we have movement. We do have a basic game loop. This is technically a game now. Oh boy. Holy crap. What was that? Oh. Now, what do we need to do? We need to make more enemies, make ranged attacks. Okay, I'm gonna need to write that down. So we need what else? Well, those two are tied together. We'll need to get to the, because we're making an cop RPG. We'll need to do, of course, inventory, items, all that insanity. And then we need to improve. These are things we need to add. So no. Okay, like this is basically our features, and then we have contentsies, of course. Enemy items. Items. That's kind of it. And what was I saying? Yeah, and then we have improvements. That would be like fix. That would be. That will be. Combat stats. Hopefully. And once we do all of this, that is basically our minimum viable product. Once it has those stats, then you can maybe we should do a big one, like a quest. That I think that this one will be hardest. And I will probably not do it until I have gotten experience doing all of like things here around. But that should be fine, hopefully. Okay, let's do the ranged attacks. Let's figure out how to shoot things from afar. Because what I'm thinking is, if I make a class of projectile that is basically spawned and travels, and if it hits, it does something, then I can do both like arrows and spells. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Nope. I want to do... I basically want to take the sphere. No, it shouldn't... no, it shouldn't be a rigid body. It should be more like a... Because rigid bodies are affected by gravity. So let's do 30 scene and where am I typing? Okay, so sure. Good. And projectile will need a collider for sure. Collision shape. Collision object, what? Oh, I see. it's a sphere. Static body 3D, character body 3D. To give them shape. So this should be a static body. We don't want gravity drop for our projectiles. We are not making an realistic FPS. Change type. What was it? Statics. Stay with 3D. Actually, no. Don't be silly. Let's be proper. Rigid. It surely it has. Ignore gravity. Yes. No. 0. Of course. Well, time to go to GIMP. Let's make ourselves a little fireball. At least to represent it. There we go. File, new. How big do we do it? Like 64 by 64? It's probably enough, right? Classic, yeah. Add alpha. That's so small. There we go. Just a quick video layer on top of it. Sure. There we go. And let's make a fireball. Let's make it. Slightly transparent around there, huh? Maybe. And let's mix in some other colors. More reddish. Bit of yellow. Just oops. That's very strong. Why is it? Oh, opacity. I see. Sure, buddy. No, this isn't working. This is better. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Oh, thank you. I will check them when I can. I wonder how much Godot will hate this being a very, very transparent thing. Okay. Export as. Where do I want to get it? Godot projects. And to the art. And let's call this 4 volt. And let's save it. There's, well, 2. But it's a source file. Just so I have it still. Get. Now we can put this back. We don't need it anymore. And we do... What was it? Sprite 3D? I'll use this. And just to check it, we will go here and we do nope. It's unaffected by gravity. Go. Good. That doesn't look too bad. Nice. Cool. Okay. So now let's add some code. Scripts. Okay. Create. Let's go class name. Okay. Good. And what do we do? We need it to move from A to B. So there will be our origin is of type of 3, and there will be a destination also vector 3. And we will need to give it do you want it as int or float? Also int. I just hope this won't go bite me in the ass. And let's define a standard, like default projectile can move like 10. And now, where was it? Huh. I'm thinking we can use this kind of steal our little code. Mm-hmm. So it's of course a physics process. Move. What's a move and collide? Huh. It's time for... There is a built-in documentation in Godot. But I am a lazy prick. Or, you know, autistic. Let's read up on that. Move and collide. I don't think we want vector tube to be using there. Oh, I see. It's for character body. I see. No. You know what? Okay. That told me nothing. How do I tell it? How fast is it? So the movement vector. Should be... sorry. Basically... like that? Origin is your position. And... like destination. You do... 20. I don't know. And now... it sure is gone. Let's see if we can catch it. Remote. Okay, I see. Yeah, but where is it? Where the fuck? Very far away. Well, we know it moves. Now is the question of figuring how to make it move as we want to. Hey, stay with me. Oops. There we go. So we basically want to vector math. Let's do 1 or 2. Okay. Already gone. Already gone. Let's see. How bad is it? Did it collide with anything and disappear from? Of course it will not know about it. Of course it will not know about it. I see. But the host doesn't see it either, so it must be gone. That's going even faster. Gone in the next frame. Okay, sure. Okay, okay. Like that. Let's see what we are doing actually. It should be called just at the start, so it should be fine. Okay, sure. So this is 0. Then we add them up. Where do you say how fast should we be moving? I was doing 1, 2, like super slow. Okay. Okay. You can see it moving a little bit, right? Good. So maybe it's just too small. Is it not moving? Because it goes back to zeros. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. What did I say when I wrote that down? It is going to bite me in the ass. Who was right? Me again. Yo. Herder. Make it int. It will work. No, no, no. No. Okay. Is it spinning up or not? Probably not. So, where were we? This is fine. We will need... We will need them... This seemed to be the correct course of action. So... We will need here... No, here. Let's make it a new category. Let's add just no 3D. Projectiles. Make and make a new spawner. I don't have a spawner on the corpse though. Interesting. So what do we do with this? Well, it's kind of easy. Into projectiles. Okay, sure. And let's pick up our projectiles. Hello, Demosh. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean crayon time? Do you think I will be eating crayons? Yes, it's true. Why did I close my player? I have my player back. I need to move him. So, now. Let's do it. We basically want so what do we want to do? How are we doing? We're doing good. We're going good. So you came at the end seeing that everything got to shit and you got some misinformation that I am completely incompetent. Sure. I'm joking. We're doing quite well. Current state is this. So we have server, we have client, and now the server goes to kill something. Kills it. Appears here. Beautiful. Now they can collect and they get their money. But the one who didn't collect didn't get their money. And vice versa. There we go. So this works. So I have put together a little list of things that need to be added in for us to make this into an actual, like, minimal viable product game thing. And I'm starting with creation of branch text. You will be very welcome to do that. I think that'll be nice. Yeah, I think I sometimes feel when I don't look at the code for a day or two, I'm just gone. Not to mention this insanity that I build up. Okay. Anyway. I think this should be like... Probably... Probably. I have a feeling that might be the right call. So you're basically trying to do this one. On a player. Sort of. Let's add player hands. At least metaphorically. Put them on their neck just because I'm autistic. Hands. Okay. The purpose of having hands on a player is that will be basically a point, a little something like that. So now when I do pick the script, okay, let's steal this. Let's steal spawn. Yeah. Shut up. No, this is correct. This is not. Prime. And we want scenes. Yes. That. And we don't need this, but we want to have ready for hunts. Sure. And we want and do this. Yeah, I know. hands equal to hands dot position. And also we need to do destination you know what? Sure. And now we need to now comes the hard part. We need to tell it the position towards which it should be traveling. So we basically should fuck. We want to click, and at the point it is clicked upon, tells me, okay, I am here. And it travels there to its position. It will be always homing at the pivot of that thing. So, for example, if I have all pivots of enemies at the ground, the projectiles will always travel towards the ground. And usually miss their enemies. Same goes for walls, same goes for everything else. So, let's see. We want to basically give this yeah. This kind of raycast 2 should be how we do the destination, because we are basically sending the projectile as the raycast was done. We don't actually need to have a target. We just need to grab this. Well, we do need to target so that you are shooting when you have an enemy, though we could do it that it, in some cases you can just shoot and it will just go wherever you point it. Let's steal this. Just Just to see, okay. I don't want to put it to player. Ah, I see. Ha 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 ha! You stupid fool! You silly little goober! You are in multiplayer. That might not work for you, my dude. You know what? We'll still try and see what it does. You know? We'll still do it. Fuck. I don't have camera. Sure. Oh, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. This can't work. Hey, shut up. What is the bugger saying? Nothing. Doesn't care. I have no idea what's happening. And I just realized I actually don't stop the raycast and it goes through everything, so that's another bonus that I need to resolve. Okay. I'll add it to my list. Please stop the array on first collision. Our melee actually strikes the enemy that is on the first, then it goes through the wall and strikes the enemy behind. It was for everything. Everything. Oh my fucking god. What a start. So what's happening here? Okay, sure. So let me let me do something cheeky. Just try. Just to try. Well, that's better. It's not good. It's better. So we just need to get it to the right. Node. So this puts us from the player into the players. And then we want to do a step further. So we want to do like and this gets us into the big one, into the instance. And then we want to get here. Huh. Can I do this? No. Like that. Like that. That seems okay. That seems okay. I think this might work. What do you don't like? Did I close the server first again? Yeah. Yes. So this stuff might just need to be passed. We basically just need to like that. And we need to spawn the projectile with that argument when we click the button. And the destination will be we'll try to get from here. It's kind of like that. More or less. And then we do I don't have player here. Well, how do I do this? Like that? Nope. Almost, but not. Also, I think I'll need to do might need to do this. Where do you think it is? Where do you think it is? What the fuck? You know what I love about this all? I was like, making a projectile is simple. I don't want to go to YouTube and watch the tutorials, please. God, no, no. know what? No. Mm-mm. There must be other way. Yeah, it's asking about the interaction layer. I want to get This is so fucky. This is so bad. Because what I'm actually trying to achieve, I'm sorry for the flashbang, I'm very sorry, oh my god, no, oh my eyes. Can you actually invert the color scheme of the paint, please? So, what are we dealing with now is that we have some sort of world. And we will have an enemy. And we have, for example, some wall over here. Right? And we have our player. What do we do with bots? We ban them. So, and now what we are trying to achieve is we have a camera, right, like here, that views this, or in our case it would be where we are, but you know, there's a camera, and what we want to do is to send a project, basically a raycast, and wherever it touches anything, we want the point of the touch, not the object, we want the point of the touch to be from which then you have our player and you have the hands. So the projectile gets spawned on the hands and then will travel to that destination that we have clicked on, wherever that is. This is what you're trying to do, because then we can actually do it from third or fourth, or like first person, both easily. Where's my mouse? Hello? Oh, I see. So that is what we're trying to get. So we are doing a raycast from the camera, which is, by the way, is not shared. So currently only the player has knowledge of where their camera is, which I might need to actually go and fix. So that any server can simulate from which point you are actually trying to get the coordinates. Or we could be sending the coordinates after we make our client-side ray check, which is fine. We're making a cope. I have taken the server authority and just thrown it out the window. There is no authority in this game. Just suffering. So yes, that we are seeking this point to be our destination. Then we can ensure the hands and the origin of it are correct too. So okay, back to the grind. How can I make an optional argument? That's a good question. Okay. I'm too stupid for this. Oh, functions. Oh, I see. Okay. So what we could do... Someone will probably kill me. This should allow us to basically take the function and just call it without the layer, and it will just go. Because I think that should interaction rate, yeah. Okay, what am I even trying to pass there? Huh. Okay. Okay, sure. As long as I don't click the sky, I should see something. Well, it's getting better until I do. But I want. What do we do with this? I think that shooting to the sky should not be a problem. But if you shoot to the sky, there is nothing to tell you. I did not add farting to the game. This is not Duke Nukem 3D. I'll make the projectiles a little faster. Poor bastards. I mean, they are coming from the same origin, even though it is not the one that should be it. Oh my god. I mean, one of the solutions, which is kinda insane, is just doing this. Okay, look. A shell node, and we need to do collision shape 3D, and we do one that is a sphere. Okay. Actually, see it? What the fuck? The fuck was that? Oh, I'm sure it's full, right? Nope. Maybe if I make it smaller. No. Disappointing. Because if I do actually go and put the layer like this, then it throws you out, right? I see. I think that worked. No. I think the enemies just tried eating the ground. No. So this is not a smart way to do it. Nope. Oh my god. So now you can see why it took me an entire week to get the basic killing and looting. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like... God help us all. What if I just remove this for now? What will it do? Right, the sky. I need to... Sure, at least this. No. Simple null check. There'll probably be a way to then figure out how to send it to this guy. I'll be fine for now. We'll be fine for now that it's not crashing. That's what we need. Right. Where was I? Hands. We need to get the hands correctly. Because what if we do just this? We take the player position. It really doesn't like it, right? Because it's spawning on, like, inside of the... It is spawning inside of it. Is there like a world position and not relative position? What the fuck? Okay. That might not be that hard. So it's global position. I see. I think I know what's the problem. I think I know what's the problem. Yeah. So the hands are just like, what? A few centimeters away, and the projectile has a huge collision sphere. So if we do like 0.2, that's fine. It should be as big as the sprite itself, but you know. Okay, fair. I'll do 0.3. No? Still not satisfied. Okay, 0.5. 0.5 looks decent enough. It still gets initialized. Right, yes, yes. I see. So what I just did is that I told it that it doesn't have a collision until I tell it to, which is oh. So it should be nope. I could push the hands forward a little bit more. Oh, because I have a capsule collider. Oh yeah. Oh, of course. Of course. Sure. Sure. Okay. Yeah. That's not where I clicked. This is certainly not where I clicked. Guys? Guys? What happened here? Why did it work so nice and now it doesn't? Oh yeah, you should get into Godot. It's fun. 12-hour deck. Holy crap. Give me. Shit. Did it even work the first time? It seemed to be working, right? I'm not cooked. I hope. At least the origin is correct. Okay, also I should do projectile. You sure about that? Okay. That didn't work. What was the self-promo message? Ah, I see. That one. Sure. I'll write you next time. Welcome, Alki. Welcome. Today, I have successfully overcome the many errors, and by today I mean I spent about a week every day for at least 2 hours trying to find out what was wrong and make it work. So now I can just go and... Yeah, it is harder than I thought it will be, and I love that. Nope. Into this. I'll show you what I'm cooking, or what I have cooked. So you remember the last time when I wanted to kill something and everything went to shit? So today I can do actually like, nope. How do I square this circle? Oh, it's the split screen. Beautiful. We're gaming like it's 1994. So, can move. right? And now if you want to kill something, you kill it. And you see it on both client and the server. And you can collect the corpses and get gold. And only the one who collected it gets the gold. And then you can kill something else. And steal their money. And the number of errors that this has thrown is 0. Thank you. And now I have made a little list of things that I need to do. I should do this like this. And now I'm past hour and a half. I was trying to get some sort of ranged attack work. And it has been a journey. But we are slowly getting there. Little bit by bit. Okay, apparently this is not a collision. Cool. Or maybe it is, I'm just stupid. Okay. Because I didn't check the layers. Let's see. Ah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hello, welcome, welcome. We have been still deep in the coding part of things. A little too much, I would say. So, okay. We know, we know the projectile is colliding because it is being stopped. I can close this one. This one here. Because it is being stopped. Okay, okay. I'll do this. I will go back here. We don't need to do this. Sure. Why is it not working? Okay, okay. I give up. Time to Google. That told me nothing. That also told me nothing. Oh, right, it's built into the function. So what I will just do is I don't need this. No, I just don't need it at all. Because I will do that. I will do this. Shouldn't we call it collision? Let's call it local collision. We will just call this despawn. Yeah. And I know this here. And this is why you should Google whenever, wherever. I could have saved 20 minutes of my life just looking it up. But we live and learn. Okie dokie. So now we know that our... And let's... You know what? Let us check what actually comes out here. Right. Kinetic collision 3D. Okay. First of all, I should have this. Of course. That was not smart. Okay, let's do it like that. I'm curious. What do we all be able to learn from this one? Come on. And some details about this one, please. Like, Anything? I was here like, oh, I'll just find out what it collided with, and if it's what I want, then I do something. Apparently not. Kinematic body 3D. Was that what it was supposed to be? Right. You know what? Let's make you faster. That's speedy. Kinetic collision 3D. Okay. So what do you do? So we do what was I? Projectile? Yes. Yes. And we do get collider. And we should do, we get nothing. Why? I'm just going to. Oh. Because it is a function. Oh, I don't have two of them. Much better. It is not completely wrong. It's just inaccurate. But we can work on that. We will need to work on this too. Okay, we have something. Right. What I would do is to start messing with some more things. I'm going to put stats. Let's make a new one. Let's make one called the reach. Let's keep it int. The less floats we can have, the better. And in a player, we will put update stats. Reach is why am I stupid? Let's make it a class. So we, anytime we have stats somewhere, we can just do, we basically just need to do this, right? We do player on ready stats. That are stats. Hey. Did I not save? I didn't save. And now I can do just stats speed and so on and so forth. Yeah, I know. So, yes. I'm glad to see it's a random generator. Cool. But we'll fix that. We will fix that. As we will everything. Eventually. So... now... I don't think we needed it here. We needed it here. No. We need it here, for sure. Can you not move it? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We will do what we will do. And we want this. Okay. I need to find out something before I do that. I need to know how to get quickly distance between two vector 3s. Distance to. Oh, distance to. Here. So we want to do. that. How do we call player here? Acting player. Shit, I died. I think I don't need this anymore. No, this is stupid. It should be distance to result on get collider position. So it's even further than that. It should be like here. And then print target distance is like that. Okay, target distance done. Nice. You know what? You know what? Okay, yeah, you're right. I should be doing it here. Because I really didn't. Do I copy it? Do I copy it or do I? You know what? No, we need to try it in this way. Nope, like that. Okay, so it worked with the first time. Now it's like our sanity check. Enemy hit, enemy hit. I forgot I made the enemies a bit stronger than they were before. Let's amend that. Stats. Okay, it works on the client too. I can be just trying and trying and trying and nothing goes. Sure, then I go and beat it up and beat it up. Now the question is, should I be doing the reach check before? Or I just copy it? Because I'm really tempted to just copy it. Yeah. Sure. Okay, and then you do this. Corpse is too far. Now I get my money. So we have put together a little check that we need to be in melee to actually fight with melee. And now you can't just collect the spoils of war far away. So even if I go fight, I kill one, I kill other. This one will not steal my loot from afar. They need to come around and actually pick them up. I am using the Godot engine. And hello, welcome, first chat. It's nice to see you here. Hope you'll have a lovely day with us. So yes, this is Godot. It is open source, as far as I know, game engine. And I'm using GDScript, their own like proprietary Python-like scripting language. It has not been easier to do that, to be honest. There are a lot of sources online for basically anything you might want. I am not a great developer, and I'm really kind of learning as I go, so this is not a tutorial for a new person to jump in and be like, oh, now I'll understand anything. No, you will see me struggle and tear my hair out for 3 hours trying to understand why my little balls are flying all over the place. Which is something that we should return to now. It looks kind of very nice now. So let's go back to player. Pre-install position, origin yes, and destination is also. So the problem is of the destination, right? Because we want to get on the raycast. Over here-ish. Yes. We're getting the position of the raycast result. Now the question is, we know that it starts correctly. It appears in the position where the hands are, and then goes towards this direction. But the problem is that it is always different for when kind of you shoot it and it's not the position of the collision that's returned. And it's not even the pivot, because if it was the pivot that was being the position, then in every case, whichever part you would be in on the wall, it would fly towards like the middle of it. So yeah, the origin is correct. And for both of them, right? Because it always shoots from the same place. What don't you like? Don't know, can't help. It's not crashed, it's fine. That's future me problem, as is everything. So if I zoom in completely, and if I do full screen, now comes the hard part. Well, especially hard to be on stream, because now I need to think. And thinking is hard and hurts a lot. So we will Google once more. And we are going to try to find out. We are asking about the position, correct? Or not? Or should it just be like this? Not quite, no. Oh, we're back to this sky problem. Can I do this? No, I can't, because that makes no sense, right? Yeah, that doesn't exist. That's kind of implied in this in the world space. The direct space state. So, this is worse than I expected. How do we go about this? I mean, what we could do... I think we tried this one before. Yeah. And even then it's not correct. Oh no. I'm starting to think... I think I am getting towards the problem. And I'm not happy with that. Because the problem is in the kind of vector math when I'm supposed to correctly point to the location that I want to. So we can do... Nope. We can go back to here. And our question is here. One line of code. One use of inbuilt function. And this is basically perfect. It has been an hour. An hour. That right here, absolute cinema. Yeah, sure. Just like where you want, just works. Basically perfect. Of course, it will not go through me because it collides with me. Now, maybe I'm just celebrating early. No, I'm not. It works. Oh my god. Oh. Nice. What was the check? So collision get glider, and I think it was like here is instance valid. Yeah, okay, so we do projectile f is instance valid, and we do collision. Get collider. Sure, yeah. Just make sure that it is valid. It's not. Okay, yeah, it's a valid instance. Sure. Okay, cool. And then we do and okay. Let's do it like that. Yeah, with this. Nope. Okay. And then we do it. We don't want it to die. Take damage. So take. I think this works. Oh, right. There's one more thing I want to do. I have a lot of things that are same for both enemies and players. So I want to move some of the methods like the take damage and all that, and move them up into a class of creature, and then have both enemies and players react the same to like being hit by a projectile. But that is improvements. Create class and then extend player and enemy from it. So then I don't need to check, oh, hey, look, I'm shooting and it's a player, so, you know. Though, it's a co-op, so you don't want to take damage from friendly fire, but maybe you want that. So I want to make it on a creature and then make it, for example, that you can turn off those functions. So, okay, so I think that's ranged attacks done. Well, at least in their most rudimentary form. So now we basically can do like... Hello? No! No! It worked so well. Oh, did I break? Oh no. No. Please. Why did it work before? Why is it not working now? Why is it not spawning? I thought I had it. Curse you, multiplayer. Curse you. Oh? I see. I see. I think I might be getting it. Okay, so these errors were on the corpse too. So if I do this, like that. Yes! Haha! Suck it! Right? That makes me happy because it means that the emotions kind of... that the gameplay loop is getting close to that game to have you associate those two together. Of course, I'll need to limit the amount of actions the player can take. Though honestly, will this work? No. Yeah, this is much cleaner. Do I think it should be like... I did give them a name now. Creature name. There we go. So I could be doing... Look at that. Do you see it? Much nicer. Much nicer. No longer the string of collider. Now it is saying what you're looking at. Nice. A little thing to add on all of this. What do we want to do now? Do we want to limit the action players can take? Maybe. So this is this is that. What's wrong? Huh. Sure. What did I want to do? I completely forgot. You know what? Yes, let's add the timer to the player. They do not deserve to use a machine gun on the enemies. So timer, and this is let's call it combat timer. And just check how it works. Yes. Just a second. Okay, sure. And enemy can do it. What I could do. No, because what you can do is you can set the combat timer to wait with specific amount of time for the action that you do. So you basically, you do an action and then you return a function or return a value of like cooldown, and it stops your combat timer, or it starts the combat timer for that amount of time. I'm setting a combat timer that then I will be commanding through the code. It's just, it will be one position where the code looks to be like, oh, can I do it again? And in that way, you can then get daggers cutting faster than hammers. But for now, let's do it global, okay? So no. Yeah, basically no. I want to do it in a case that if a target is, I mean, it should be a good, like the get this enemy I can resolve this to, it's fine, because in any other case it will not go into the enemy and it will not repeat it. It's okay. It's kind of okay. Not great, okay. So, okay. I need to pull the timer here. That's camera, that's footsteps. So it should be, oh, around here. Combat timer. Yeah, it is a timer, and it is here. And now that we have the combat timer, we basically repeat the thing with enemy. So let's put it here. No. Shoot rank, target. I see. Yeah, this is important. So I need to do timeout and put it here. Right? Is that okay? Okay. So we'll do. I'll need to organize this. Let's do. True by default. Should probably start it through. if I'm not mistaken, if you do it like this, yes, you can do it only once. Beautiful. Now, oh, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are still going to be going for a little bit. For about 15 minutes. Finish up, I'm sorry you're late. Finish up the shooting. We finish up the combat speed. And then we are good. So yeah, let's do it the same. If it's recharging it, I just return. No, let's not put it over here. We need to move all of this further in. We need to move this. That's a little bit too much now. If is ready. All right. No, like this. Back ready. F is recharging attack. And they do this even without that. Yeah, sure. If researching attack. Yeah, it's a lot of good. There is on Steam released the game Tavern Keeper, been making for 10 years. Oh my god, that's dedication. That's brutal. I know about a few Tavern games. I'm not sure which one this one is. Tavern Keeper is just Tavern Keeper, right? If you're recharging attack, just return. Don't. No, I just want to return. And if you are not recharging it, then we should do funk recharge attack. And recharge attack worked here as this. Yeah, that makes sense. But we don't have a tick timer, we have the combo timer. Attack speed. Do we have attack speed defined? No, we don't. Because that's on the player, right? Unfortunate. But we should be able to do it just like that. Probably. Yep, yep. That works. And for you? Good. That's good. Now you cannot just do a little machine gun and mow down everything. What else? I think that we'll need to move the projectile spawning from here into the projectile manager, or like the action manager. So if you have the I think you now do 2 of them at once. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Now it's not even being called. Aw, crap. Because it doesn't have authority, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't I undo that? Actually, you know, I think it's a good idea to what if we do it like that? Just a thought. Nope. Nope. Let's undo all of that. And return this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, good, good. We will try to figure it out. Nope. And to get this rid of. Yes. I think that this might be a good point to take a little break, as in I will go away. I have spent past 4 hours deep in the code, and after oh, get the fuck out of me. No, no, no. No. Bad worm. Bad worm. Leave. Good. I think we have gotten to a point that's kind of decent. Now I need to figure out these so it doesn't both, you know, shoot a projectile and interact at the same time, you know, when you're fighting it close by. That's what I meant. Like, those little things. We'll need to sort those out. But other than that, I'm quite happy with the progress that has been done. We do have... yes, we need to fix shooting and fake and at the same time. Right. So we have a loop. Let's recap. Let's recap a little bit. We do have a loop where we can join on the server. We can move. We can shoot at enemies. We can go close and start fighting them. Collect their gold, get our gold. We can kill them with those projectiles from afar. And collect their loot. So I'm quite happy with where this is going, and we'll see how far we can push this. I will most likely be doing more in my spare time outside of stream, so I'm just enjoying that. Are there any questions from the audience? Chat, do you like it? And maybe if you have some ideas from this list, that you would like to see me doing on stream, or that you would like to see developed, I will be very, very glad to take a peek at that in specific. Or maybe it just sometime taking time to do the world, you know, some attempted 3D modeling, maybe more sprite work. No? No one? Very well then. In that case, it has been a pleasure. And next time, there will certainly be more to do. So, have an all most lovely day, and I will see you soon. Bye!